Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. What have you done? Repulso. Confringo. Lumos.
Untempered meanderings in a mine brings sure ruin. No more.
If I likes it, I takes it. I shall cast my eyes.
Arresto momentum.
Death from above! Look what you've done! You pay for that!
Incendio. Confringo. Look out.
Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity?
There'll be more of that. This is not going well for you.
Expulso!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum. Repulso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Compulso!
Sorry to be harsh. No!
Leviosa! Descendo! Protego!
Shall we finish
Expelliarmus!
Start.
Depulso! Incendio! Accio! Descendo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Arresto momentum!
Merlin, you'd think they're
Revelio.
guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in the next and quiet as can be.
You better be a beast.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. Kind stand behind Windsea Castle.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, our friend?
Akio.
Stop by.
Revelio. Superman. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Back for another visit?
Akio. Confringo. Akio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Stupid car. Let's go!
Akio. Descendo. Levioso. Akio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Incendio.
We don't have time to need to bring them now before more show up.
Akio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio!
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Time to go a little quicker. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Slow down now. There we go. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That wasn't too hard.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Go!
Off on another adventure.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
So this is the underground harbor.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since...
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to base
Whitney Sebastian lose a duel. I need to stop by the owl.
You're my second favorite hero.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as...
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
That's it.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Runespore.
That's right. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for...
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear I hope you follow some.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. It will. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your study. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Aloha Mora.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Revelio.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Flipendo. Click. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This will be more useful when I have some... Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Flipendo.
Bombarda!
Lumos.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Lumos, Bombarda! Lumos.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Bombarda! Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Bombarda. Reparo. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Over here.
Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made...
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Actually...
Spiders don't bother me.
Lucky you. The hamlet's over. I'm concerned about my customers. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage. I would, but I have a crippling fear of... I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. They'll find Arranshire South.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to... It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
Goodness. Well, don't worry. I'll guard your secret as it... I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Arranshire. Let's keep an eye out for spiders. These are more aggressive than I'd expected.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Capolso. Arresto momentum. Bombardo. Rependo. Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Surely that's the last of them.
Reparo. Incendio.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in the cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Anna's getting worse.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
Revelio.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Revelio.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one hexag destroyed. I should get the rest.
Incendio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. He's aimed not to destroy. Bombarda. Flupetto. Glacius. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Incendio. Confringo.
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of these. I can't let you harm out any more than we have.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Flupetto. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon.
Confringo.
The town circle.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Compulso. Confringo.
That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
Revelio. Incendio. I hope that's the last spider. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Imagine the rest of my life after that.
Caporzo. Glacius. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we... Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is that...
How kind of you to ask. I'm plotting... He cut... I'll show him.
That must have been...
Yeah? Supercilious. A venomous... I can't get it. But no...
I'll get the
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacle.
Seems I need to find... This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentaculum. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
What could be... Stop! Stop, bandit!
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio.
Stop! Can't bend it!
Revelio. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Revelio. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized... Well done. I'll take it off you.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had
Only fair, I suppose. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help.
Mr. Dunn?
Thank Merlin.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to...
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme would... If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved.
You? You cleared out the spider. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
Thank you again for...
Glad I could be of help.
To dearly departed Mary.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see... here we are. I do think this is where we'll find... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with...
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we can.
Glacius! Defender! Bombard! Revelio! How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo!
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good
Revelio.
her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? There's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Over here!
I'll draw my attention. Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out!
ready?
What a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. Look! Underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our I'm ready
Revelio.
whenever you are.
Revelio. Revelio. I can't believe any...
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I
Understandable. We did sabotage...
True. So why haven't they come after us?
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombada! Protego! Incendio! Defendo!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio! Revelio!
That's that. Settled.
Revelio! Are you sure? Defendo! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
What have you done? Let's get this over with.
Defendo!
Abraham Wise coming back
Bombada!
this way.
Glacius! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Bombada! Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Descendo! That's my momento! Ringo! Depulso!
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect it's worthy of further...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Lumos!
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio. Confringo. Depulsor. Arresto Momentum.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Revelio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Love.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Lumos.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Defendo.
Incendio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
We're in two. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a safe way across. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Looks like...
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary.
It does mention some...
Really? We need...
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look.
Accio! Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio...
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your...
Rebellion. Incendio. Depulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one,
Accio.
it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked.
Accio.
This was different than what we faced before.
Descendo.
Now we're also taking the green symbol.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Imperio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum.
Incendio! Incendio!
Never let anyone make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo!
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Confringo!
Accio! Revelio!
This category has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Arresto Momentum Imperium! Potato! Incendio! Incendio! Accio!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
Dead end. Lovely.
Revelio!
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we allow Sebastian to leave with the relic.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it?
Revelio.
Change my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Accio! I never want...
Opening all of these is tempting.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'm a goblin! Not that wide. Confringo! You won't stop me. That's the lesson I've learned. Good potato! Stupid one! Reverse the way! That's the lesson. Keep out of short range! Got him! Here we are. They're closing in! Stop! How nice of you to stop. Let's get this Gringo. You're not in here. We'll make you down. Potato. He's coming back. He's coming on. Stupid one. Sebastian! Stop provoking them! Handling it! Accio! Descendo! What are you doing?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while.
Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Glaciers! Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Bombarda. Glacier. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
An intruder!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Imperial. Bombarda. Incendio. Think you're clever?
defensive. That's better.
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Incendio.
You will pay for your deeds.
Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh.
Glacius.
That's more like it. You've been... you're going to...
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Incendio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that...
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of art. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster.
I shall wait to hear.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Confringo! Confringo! Someone there?
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
Waste of time.
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here.
How come I always pull the short
Likely this is... Revelio. Revelio.
See you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order. For that hippogriff you stole. Expulso! Descender! Mystery!
Accio! Revelio!
Incendio! That was satisfying. Incendio! The thing will deafen me!
Revelio.
Who is the... You won't get away.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Protego! Faster!
You made a mistake coming here.
Goblins will finally rule over.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Roundrot's loyalists are a menace. I did.
Has this... It seems as though...
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crag.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidore.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we...
Very well.
And
after you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. There you are. Arresto momentum. I won't rest. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Let's get it. Sendo.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Incendio. Who do you think you are? Arresto momentum. Levioso. You the inevitable. I can do this for days. Levioso. As if you could best the likes of me. Just Fringo. Aki. Levioso. You don't know who also. Confringo. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Incendio. Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Over here. Imperial.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo.
Why?
Confringo.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
That ledge is Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing.
Smashing.
Should have thought one just said.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would. Ranrock's loyalist.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio!
Hit it! It's truly. Rather why coming back this way. Let's get this. I won't fail. Dead. No! You almost had a lucky shot! Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Confringo. We're not finished yet. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Repulsor. Confringo. Incendio.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery.
Revelio.
Cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more runes. Wasn't expecting that. Not sure what I can...
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will
Sebastian,
help us unravel
I
more
think
of
I
this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning. This is ludicrous. I am putting my foot down quite literally on anything I see with 8 legs.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Bombarda!
to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's assignments. How's that for transfiguration? Geranium. They're crossed wands champion, eh? Oh. Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
on another adventure, are we?
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
What a lovely flower you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice if you can.